Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. In the first 2 rounds, the contestants will be given 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. But the championship round only lasts 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 19, Ashley Rupp. Let's see what he can do. That's a monster home run. No doubt about that one. There it is, his 3rd home run. His 3rd in a row. Two minutes remaining. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's a monster home run. Make it 9 home runs. 30 seconds left. No question about that one. that one. The bonus round has begun. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. Now batting, Corey Seager. The round is now underway. Gone. That's his first home run. No question about that one. No doubt about that one. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. 2 minutes remaining. His third consecutive home run. Another home run. Another home run. And yet another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. There's number 10. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. A hat trick. 3 in a row. The bonus round has begun. That is out of here. His 13th home run. And there is his 14th home run. That's 3 in a row now. For That is now 5 in a row. About that one. No doubt about that one. His third consecutive home run. Now batting, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Let's see what he can do. Monster home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Are now on the clock. Another home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. His third in a row. Four in a row. No question about that one. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. Seconds left. No doubt about that one. Another home run. The bonus round has begun. No sure about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. His third consecutive home run. Now batting, Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's see what he can do. No doubt about that one. Two minutes are now on the clock. That one is gone. His second home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. Thirty seconds left. Oh, that's a monster home run. The bonus round has begun. Another home run. There's a home run. Another home run. his third in a row. Great home run. Now batting, number 44, Yordan Alvarez. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. No question about that one. No doubt about that one. Another home run. A monster home run. Two minutes are now on the clock. No question about that one. One. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. There's number 10. Thirty seconds left. Another home run. About that one. The bonus round has begun. No doubt about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Out of here. That's his 50th home run. And that's a home run. His 60th in a round. third consecutive home run. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Oh, that's a monster home run. And there's number 21. Now batting, number 4, Cattell. Marte. The clock is running and a round has begun. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. There it is, his third home run. 2 minutes are now on the clock. No question about that one. His third in a row. Four in a row now. Five straight home runs. No doubt about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. There's number 10. 30 seconds left. Another home run. No question about that one. The bonus round has begun. Now batting, number 25, Brett Rooker. Let's see what he can do. That's a monster home run. Are now on the clock. That one is gone. His second home run. No doubt about that one. Another home run. No question about that one. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. That's gone. Home run number 8. Oh, that's a monster home run. Thirty seconds left. Another home run. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. Hat-trick. 3 in a row. The bonus round has begun. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. One. Now batting, Wyatt Langford. Let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. Another home run. Two minutes remaining. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. No doubt about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. There's number 7. Let's go. Home run number 8. 30 seconds left. His third consecutive home run. The bonus round has begun. Up first in this semifinal matchup, representing the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Let's see what he can do. That one is gone. His second home run. Another home run. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. Make it 9 home runs. His third in a row. Four in a row now. 30 seconds left. No question about that one. That one is gone. The bonus round has begun. No doubt about that one. And no time remaining, that will do it. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, representing the Houston Astros, number 44, Yordan Alvarez. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Gone! That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Another home run. 2 minutes are now on the clock. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's a monster home run. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. That's one. Home run number 8. 30 seconds left. That's a home run. That's 3 in a row now. No question about that one. The bonus round has begun. No doubt about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. Hitting first in the swing-off from the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Let's see what he can do. That one is gone. His second home run. And that ends the round. He finishes with 2 home runs. He'll have to hope the challenger has an equally difficult time if he wants any chance to advance. Now hitting in the swing-off from the Houston Astros, number 44, Yordan Alvarez. Let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. No question about that one. His third in a row. Up first in this semifinal matchup, representing the Boston Red Sox, number 25, Brett Rooker. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. That is out of here. That one clears the ball. Two minutes remaining. That one is gone. Another home run. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. Number 4 in a row. Thirty seconds left. The bonus round has begun. That one is gone. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. It's gone. Home run number 12. No question about that one. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 16 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting From the Texas Rangers, number 5, Corey Seager. The clock has officially started. Monster home run. No doubt about that one. Two minutes remaining. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. "30 seconds left. No question about that one. Another home run. There's number 7. The Bubble Crowd has begun. No doubt about that one. And yet another home run. That one is gone. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. Oh, that's a monster home run. Here's Taylor. Hitting first in this championship round, representing the Houston Astros, number 44, Yordan Alvarez. Two minutes remaining. That's a home run. Another home run. His third home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. Another home run. "30 seconds left. About that one. The bonus round has begun. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with 8 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in this championship round, from the Boston Red Sox, number 25, Brett Rooker. Two minutes remaining. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Oh, that's a monster home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. "30 seconds left. another one. Gone. It's 6 home runs. The bonus round has begun. Another home run. Let's go. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Brett Rooker. Number 19, Ashley Rock.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now, Wyatt Langford. Langford with another scorching run of play lately. Drilled out towards left center field. McCarthy trying to get there. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Ramirez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Foul ball there. One out, base is empty. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone. Bichette up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
2 outs, base. Is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Kim. That's the third out. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 4. The NL leads it 3-1. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Bryce Miller.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Ball one, no strikes.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Nice stop. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
First and second, one out. Kobe Mayo digs in now.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
In the dirt, blocked.
One strike.
But no advance from the runners.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Ripped to right. Brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And he's out at first. He can't get back. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. So up next, Alec Burleson.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab. Grounder tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 outs, runner at first. Nolan Gorman now at the plate. Gorman in his 7th season, 27 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. And there's a fly ball deep right field. It bangs off the wall. Throw cut off to second.
He's in there.
And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Runner at second here, one gone. And that one fouled off. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Number 60.
So one out, nobody on. Now the left fielder.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ripped into right field, base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
One out, base is empty. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. That misses. Ball one.
1-0.
Holding on to a one-run lead here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Outside low, 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss.
Do that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Outside. Roll count 3-2. Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hit in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's two away. Two outs, runner on first. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Swings through that.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with two out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take game one of the series on the road. Rock had a game to forget in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged them down a little bit.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So up next, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get it. Excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
2 outs, base is empty. Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Burleson under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Burleson hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Number 16.
New inning getting started. And now, Alec Burleson.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
First and third, 1 down. That is out of play. Fitzgerald on third. Lee over at first with 1 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. He's out. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Cardinals nothing. So 2 down, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Bueller fires. Lifted in the air, right field. Rock. And that's the third out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Great speed and great power, a great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Brings it in, and there's one down.
The first baseman, number 60,
Rock had a rough go of it this game.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Rock getting ready to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. squirts away a little bit. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Wilson Contreras. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. The relay, the tag, out.
Got a love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Man at first, one away.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Fought off foul. And there's a foul ball. Hit in the air, left field. Out, number two. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ivan Herrera. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runners at first and second with one gone.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. Throw to first in time.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting one out of it.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a 3-2. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. And they lead it. It's 5-2.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
No outs, runner at first. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. Sharp grounder, that's through for base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second, now with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against the firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, no outs. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, near the bottom of the seventh. Strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And a swing and a miss, and that is a big first out.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Adames in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And Adames swings through that one.
1-1.
One out. Runners at first and second. The shortstop takes the ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Just missed. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Matthew Liberator getting ready to go. Fernandez, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Lee at second. Rock on at first with 2 down.
Ball 2. 2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell makes the grab on the run. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Cardinals 5 and the Giants 3. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Swinging a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Ball
That's
1 there.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
That one fouled off. That's down and in. A slider missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball to first. Could be two. Contreras to second. And that's two.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
Willie Adames stands in.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Hit hard, base hit. Coming home. He will score. Before the second is offline.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. He absolutely smoked that ball. Really important at bat coming up now.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to him. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first. Okay. And the Cardinals with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Ashley Rock is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. One down, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Foul ball there. Lee at first, one gone. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position. Back here in San Francisco. Bottom four. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Biden back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Rock in his third season. 24 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up. Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And the 3-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And he deals. Base hit. So that'll afford to start the inning.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's 0 for 1. Spivey throws to first.
He's in there.
Back over to first, and he's back again.
Hey.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. On the ground. Right. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Tucker is retired.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Adames,
That's the
the
ball.
next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. So 2 balls and no strikes.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Here's a 2-0. Up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
There we go, tie game. That's situational hitting right there. Good job of putting the ball in play.
2 outs, base is empty.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Offense held in check there. Seventh inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And there's the ball. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. All tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Kyle Tucker. Stephan back to work. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Ramirez sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
Willie Adames stands in.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second, first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And they get Adames for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Adley Rutschman. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and he reaches safely. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Schaumburg. Thanks for joining us. Ashley Rock is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Ashley Rock. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle. Off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Stephen Kwan leading things off and takes the strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
Playing a full season of baseball at this level is hard enough, but to do it as a two-way player, it's even more challenging. I hope fans appreciate the work he's putting in this season to make all of this happen. It's pretty special.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
That's why it's important to manage your workload as a two-way player. This season is a grind. You want to give everything for your team, but you can only do that if you're healthy and available.
2-2 now. Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first. One up, one down. Here's Gleyber Torres. Top of the zone for a called strike. One out, base is empty. Strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Good eye in that spot.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. That just misses. Now 1-2. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ground ball up the middle. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With two outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and get down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And at first, John Kenzie Noel digs in for the Guardians.
That's a ball.
That misses. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the second game of the series.
That's down.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, and it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 hit, 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Two outs, base is empty. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And first offering is fouled off. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. And the batter now, Jonah Bride. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And here's a strike to the outside front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, base is empty. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Lately, only two hits over the last 5 games.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Freeman hits it in the air. Tucker really on his horse for it. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. Rock back to work. And there's a strike.
That was straight queso right there.
Fasana, 25 years old, and he's a native of Australia. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
One ball, changed up right there. Just pulled the string.
Pitch misses there. 2-2.
2-2 down.
Swing and a miss. And his season of strikeouts continues with number 250.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
Rocchio matched a homer in his last game. Top of the third, no score. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. And he chases that one below the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
One down, base is empty. Three, and that's 2 in a row.
Dude, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Next offering is down low. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. Second and third here, 1 away.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one to first, down the line, and it's foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Wisely, the runner at third. Lee over at second with 1 down. Missed inside with the curve.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, they get a big strikeout there, and that was a nice job behind the plate to complete the out at first while keeping those runners at second and third. That could have turned out way worse for the defense.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Late swing fouled off.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's a hit. And a good start to the inning. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that's in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This with a changeup. And a count 1-2. That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
The 2-2 now. Straight him out looking.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Now it's going to be Jhonkensy Noel. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Can't get there, base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitcher's inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Jonah Brown. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Goes down looking.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control of command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Kyle McCann now at the plate. There's the strike. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing, and he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
So now 1-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Lifted in the air, right field. Tucker on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. He's 0 for 1. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. Guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the baseball.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Check swing, called strike.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Cut on in this come out. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. Guardians go down 1-2-3, and they're down 2-0. New inning getting started, and here is Stephen Kwan. Kwan, 30 years old now, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Rock back to work, and a foul ball.
These Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
He's out.
Throws to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here is Gleyber Torres, 1 for 2. And there's a foul ball.
And on the mound, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. This one in the air, right field. Tucker sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2. And up next for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That's a ball.
A little bit low. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. That's out number 3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 2 and the Guardians nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, now Ashley Rock. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Now here is Jhonkensy Noel. The Guardians in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Just missed. Gets the outside corner with that one. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
The Guardians trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Got it swinging.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
McCann stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in the dirt. And it is 2-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two outs. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 3 and the Guardians nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Edwin Diaz.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits with contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And the sweeper misses for a ball. To the right side. Tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The right fielder, number 31, Kyle.
Rock with his 20th win of this season, and that's a pretty rare accomplishment these days.
Yeah, it's definitely rare, Boo. Between 1993 and 2013, MLB averaged 3 20-game winners per season. From 2014 through 2023, it was less than 2 per season. So to me, what he's done this year is really impressive.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Rock now at the plate. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level in impact player.
Swings through that.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Albies, the runner at third, wisely at first with no outs. Ball one low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And this is inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that one fouled off. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is a big first out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Cantillo back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Freeman sizing this one up. Fakes the catch, and there's one gone.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Coming home. He will score. Lead runner puts on the brakes at second.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to full side, met it out front, but just straight through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Both 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike at 95.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So, good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And it's second. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Next offering is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We played 4. It's the Giants 5 and the Guardians 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Ashley Rock. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Scott back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Left-hand hitter waits. And 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The next offering misses. The count now 2-2.
2 strikes.
Now 1 miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. So lead off walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So a man at first. So here's Kyle Tucker now, 0-for-3 with 3 strikeouts. Pickoff move to first. Rock back on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. And the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's 2 down.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. 0-for-3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Inside,
Nope.
just
Inside.
missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
2-2 the count.
Got him swinging. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 5 and the Guardians 4. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Rock getting ready to hit. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing.
Well, 1 swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. Fought off foul. Cut on and lifted in the air. He's got it, and a couple of quick outs.
Number 31.
First and second, 2 outs. Joey Loperfido will hit next. The Giants down to their final strike. Lift it to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Rock with a nice showing despite the loss.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Swings and fouls one off. On the ground, a dive, high stop to his knee, the throw, and it beats him. What a play.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Ober back to work. First pitch swinging.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Right side, Rosario handles, throws the first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And now here is Fernando Lugo.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Allen, the runner at first with two gone. And there's a hit. The throw in. And he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember you do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of the inning.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Ober back to work. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that is out of play. Fastball is outside. Good eye in that spot.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Center field. Doyle has this one sized up and makes the grab. One away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Rock had a game to forget in the loss.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-year road this far. Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Ground ball left side could be two. To second on the mailer. He got two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Randy Arozarena next to hit for the Rays. That one the other way. Base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
One out, base is empty.
Right fielder, Ashley Rock.
And that misses. And it's 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
One, two now. And there's the ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Up the middle, Rosario on the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there.
Well, impressed with this guy's internal block. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Second and third, one gone. And now it's Josh Naylor. High in the air, out to right. Rock on the move and makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He scores on the second drive. It's 7-0. Space is empty. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That's outside, and that's ball two. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch. Next offering is in for a strike. That's ripped. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's Elliot Ramos, 1 for 2. Step off throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Rock at second with 2 down. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Rays 9 and the Giants nothing. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Way high with that one. Now 2-0. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
Fits? Fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. And the 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 3. Snap throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Back in on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. No throw. He's in there safely. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Runner goes again. There's the ball. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And it is 2-1.
All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags for third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 13-2.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Fastball for a strike.
Oh, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
2 on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. This could end it. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Now watch this.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's a little bit high. And the count's even at 2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Two outs. That one hammered center field. Doyle going back. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. The Rays slugged their way to a win in this one. Rock played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
2 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that. Lineup, they're going to pitch him up, they're going to pitch around him, and when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That one a little bit high, and it's 1-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That misses.
Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Man at first, one away. Boz was recently in the All-Star Game for the first time. A nice career achievement. That one not close. And it's 1-0.
What a special moment for him, man. Getting that All-Star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the All-Star game, so he should appreciate this.
1-1.
And a 1-1. And that's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Lee leads off first with 1 away. And there's the ball. Time called now before the payoff pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Struck out looking in his first at bat. There's a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, Bill, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him the space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. He's 0 for 1. That one at the knees for a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. That one missing inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. One missing low.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 2 outs. Misses. And now it's filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Low. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Giants leave a couple. They're down 1-0. One out, base is empty. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a miss.
0-1. Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Not close with that one. And 1-1. Big spot, 2 outs. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard here in the top half of inning number 7.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. Giants leave a couple, and it remains 1-0. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. This guy with light tower power.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That
That's
misses.
a
Ball one.
1-0.
Now he steps out as time is granted. All these off of first and 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Giants down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Rock had a poor showing, needed to do more. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. That one pushed to the left and foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Lowe has it sized up. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. One out, base is empty. Drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for two. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay throw in there safely. Hey. One down, runner at third. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Tucker. That's in there. That's strike one. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a gold glover. Right-hander kick steals.
Hey! No ball, two strikes.
And there's the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly what he and the catcher wanted.
And up next for the Giants, Kobe Mayo worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Rock at third with 2 away. That misses.
1 ball,
and
2
it's
strikes.
1-2. Two outs. That's just misses, and the count is even 2-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, Getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Willie Adames waits to bat for the Giants. A sliding stop over the first. Nicely done for the out. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 1. Rod goes 5 feet 11 inches, 215 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Lugo sizing this one up. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. Tap foul at the plate. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. His 47th home run of the season, and we're all square. It's 4-4.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Booth. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Ground ball nailer. There's one. Out. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 run, 2 hits. 1 was a home run. No errors and nobody left on. Hard of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 5, the Rays 4. Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected a couple of hits. 1 of them left the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Down and away for ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on it even more.
Ra with a homer in his last game.
If you can go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And the right-hander deals. In the dirt. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
First and second, no outs. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Fastball for a strike. Misses, it's a strikeout.
Way out front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Kobe Mayo in the box now, no balls and a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Straight 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him the space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Willie Adames stands in. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Adames recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
Oh, that's just out.
Lee on second. Rock at first. 2 out of the inning. That one kicks away from the catcher. another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Pirates coming up. Back here in Pittsburgh, and on the hill today, Ashley Rock.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Corbin Carroll. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And there's a foul ball.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
That's a ball.
That misses, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
3-2 now. Hard hit to third. Throws to first. One up, one down.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Up next for the Pirates, Otto Lopez. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That one miss.
Down.
Good eye right there.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
And that's through there for a strike.
It's 0-1. Two outs, base is empty. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy
One ball,
changeup right
2
there.
strikes.
Just pulled the string.
Two outs. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head to the second from PNC Park. It's the Giants 2 and the Pirates nothing. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. fouled off.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here at the top of the second. That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more. Drops into the glove. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 3 and the Pirates nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And the batter now, O'Neal Cruz. Rock back to work.
Well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that one is
1 ball, 2
downstairs.
strikes to count.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1,
no strike.
O'Hearn hitting 5th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Too low, and it's ball 3. Gets him to chase after that one.
3-2.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So they go quietly there. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Giants 3 and the Pirates nothing. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and to look at those numbers. First offering a fastball for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball misses down and away. Sligs through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Swings through the sweeper.
Another 0-2 count
ball,
right
2
here.
strikes.
Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Tucker on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Batting ninth, the third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Now batting P. Brian Hayes. There's the strike. Next offering
one.
misses. Ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keep Ryan down on strikes. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Giants 4 and the Pirates nothing. First and second here, no outs. Ball 1 there. Ra matched a homer in his last game. Breaking ball inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Top half of inning number 4. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. There's the strike.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run.
Out.
And very nicely done for the out.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Lopez stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's outside. One down, base is empty. And that's off the outside edge. And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's the ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Anthony Santander, the next Pirate to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low. Now 1 and 2. Lopez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering misses down and away.
2-2 the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one ripped. And it's off the wall, but foul. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Cruz batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. We've played 4. It's the Giants 5 and the Pirates nothing. Ryan O'Hearn digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Rock back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
You know, these Pirates, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And downstairs.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And a swing and a miss. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And though not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Rodriguez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Pirates still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Two down, base is empty. Nick Gonzalez, the next to hit. Hit in the air, left field. Ramos. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Rock went deep in his most recent game. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a swing and a drive. Santander racing after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Kyle Tucker would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it! Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 5 and the Pirates nothing. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Leover Peguero. Singh, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Hey!
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Fights it off, you'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Boog, as a hitter, that's one of those pitches that makes you say, what was that? Dirty downward action at the very last second, and you just have no chance. Only way to combat that is to maybe see it up in the zone before committing. But again, it's definitely way easier up here than it is down there.
Key Brian Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. Hayes having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
There's a strike.
No, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 4th time today. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. It's the Giants 5 and the Pirates nothing. Now it's going to be Otto Lopez. And foul ball. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
Right back to him on the mound. Handles, throws the first, and a quick out, number 1.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going that we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit to them.
Santander in the box again, takes a strike. The Pirates hitless so far in the game. The next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
You know, he's been so great today, really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment. Booth get back on track. His team needs him.
Cruz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The Giants up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Misses the sweeper.
0-2 is the count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 7 no-hit innings in the books. It's the Giants 8 and the Pirates nothing. Ashley Rock now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Abreu, 6'1" righty, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Swing and a miss.
That was straight
One
queso
ball,
right there.
2 strikes.
Man at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past it.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Rock back to work. He takes a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Gets a piece and stays alive. This to third, and that chance handled. Slings it across.
He's out.
Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Still rolling to start the 8th. Just 5 more outs to get.
Andy Rodriguez will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's the strike. Good heater at 98. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike. Next offer in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That one just misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
In the dirt, and it's 2-2. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. 8 down, 1 to go. Still a 0 in the hits column. It's the Giants 8 and the Pirates nothing. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Randy Rodriguez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
Sleep Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, no outs. Rock will hit next. Fought off foul. Oh, one down. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. In the air on the infield.
Infield fly.
The infield fly is called. And at first, one away. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Albies makes the turn at second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's Kyle Tucker. First off, bringing it just misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Keller over to first. Rock dives back in safely. Check swing, and he went at 1-1. Now moves to first, and he dives back in safely. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Second and third, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And now 2-2.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. He was looking for something else right there.
Goes down on strike.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
So 2 down now, and here is Kobe Mayo. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So they strand a pair. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Carroll moving under this one. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. What a double play that was. Coming over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
The tying run at the plate. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now a chance for Bryce Eldridge. McGill is just 1 strike away. Hit on the ground to short. Cruz. And there's the ball game. Rock could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boo.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. We're in store for a Major League debut in this one, Stingy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step 1, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around it. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
fastball is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Cruz going back. Way back. Out of here. He circles the bases. His 17th of the year. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. Everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 2 away with nobody on. Anthony Santander at the plate. Santander working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, O'Neill.
Nobody out, runner at first.
Number 19, Ashley.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Right 2.
In the dirt.
0-2. One ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards catch.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Billy.
Here's O'Neill Cruz.
So O'Neill Cruz is named after Paul O'Neill. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neill. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neill Cruz will never forget.
Runner takes off. And a line drive back to base hit into right field. He'll throw in into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
He's been swinging it really well. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
And there's a
That's
ball.
inside.
Good
That's a ball.
fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And that one clips the corner.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Pirates 1. Bottom of the inning, now the number 2 hitter, Otto Lopez. The other way, and that's a big pitch.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you put the ball straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
1 out, base is empty. Ashley Rock now at the plate, 1 for 3. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
It is 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. The next offering misses. Now 3-1. Ozzie Albies in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Cruz sizes this one up, brings it in. And a couple of quick outs. Rock could have done more in this game despite the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.